Morning, Ink. Hope you're having a good day. I'll be getting started here shortly. Hello and good morning, everyone. Hope y'all are all having a good day. We are going to play some Elder Scrolls today. This will be part 4 of our full story playthrough. Of course, we're doing it in chronological order, starting as a member of the Daggerfall Covenant, which means we, of course, started in Stros Makai, finished those zone quests, finished Butnick? Was it Betnick? Crap. We finished those zone quests and have moved on to Daggerfall. We just finished unraveling the plot to save the king from the assassination attempt. Don't remember what else we had going on. I know we were working on doing like the Chaasing Shadows quest from See All Colors. So we've got a few of those quests to do. We've got a buttload of Daggerfall to explore still. So we, of course, are nowhere near getting through Daggerfall yet, but let's see how far we can get today. Go ahead and just get the game pulled up. Okie dokie. Back alley murders. Alright, that's right. We had some murders going on that we were working on figuring out. Go ahead and go investigate the... So there's one mission that's still fresh in my mind. And it was kind of intertwined with the assassination attempt.
It was a monster. It tore out Guillaume's throat and disappeared into the river. It was hideous.
Oh. Sit down, puppy. And a bad dog. Ah. There we go.
a beast! Right out of my worst nightmares! Thank you for killing the horrible thing.
Yeah, no problem, man. It really just kind of popped out of nowhere, didn't it? Talk to the lieutenant. Kitty! Look at how cute it is.
In the name of the
Hey,
king.
you saved the king!
Yeah, you're welcome. What I do, it's what I do. Ninja boys! Come here! Boys?
I've never seen the citizens so agitated. Even the beggars seem nervous these days.
Of course they are.
A werewolf killed those beggars? You're certain? Damn. I shouldn't have ignored Matthew when he came to me. Take this as a reward, but say nothing. People are nervous enough as it is. I promise not to dismiss the concerns of the poor again.
Yeah, you better not.
I learned a hard lesson. I won't turn away anyone who's in trouble again. Not on my watch. Not even a beggar. With you? Yes, of course. But please, keep your voice down. No need to alarm anyone unnecessarily.
Of Camlord. Not a werewolf.
I'd say it were a lot of superstitious nonsense. Except the rumors keep coming. They say that werewolves have overrun Camlorn, north of here. With the way the Lion Guard has been acting, there's certainly something going on up that way. Fight a werewolf? Never had the opportunity, and I hope it stays that way. A werewolf's bite carries the creature's curse. It can turn you into one of them. Or so I've heard it said.
Guys, that's something I'm gonna need y'all to let me know. Are we gonna go werewolf or not?
For crafting certification.
Let me take a look at our quest that we have right now. Oh, yeah. You know what? We're gonna tell him to... I'm so torn on this one. I feel like we should tell him to leave. But then at the same time... Well, nah. He seems... He was kind of an asshole about the entire situation.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true.
To me.
You are the one my mistress seeks.
How do I get over there? Gosh darn it. In my way. Alright, I guess I do need to go out that one gate and over the bridge and then around. Oh! It is very windy outside all of a sudden. It's gonna start storming here soon.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
What's going on? I was able to get this far, but I still feel...
What I thought.
What's going on? I was able to get this far, but I still feel the approaching dread and building terror. Did you talk with the spirit? I told you my father was a bastard, but what he did happened many years ago. I had no part in that. Why should I have to suffer for what he did? It doesn't matter. Listen, you need to convince the ghost to move on. Please, convince the spirit that we suffered enough. My mother ordered the hired guards to reclaim this place no matter the cost. It's out of my hands. These men will kill anyone who gets in their way.
Look here, Aethel. About that.
Damn it, I tried to warn you. Remember that. I tried. I'm leaving before the ghost makes my head explode or something. I'd run if I were you.
It's actually probably... Oh, there they are.
Both of you. We'll handle this ourselves.
Hey, Dad.
Every Baleborn who dares to return to this land shall fall. The Baleborn heir. He could have been my son, if Maurice had only stood up to his evil mother. Instead, he let her lock me in that tower. What happened? Only what was meant to be. He ran headfirst off this cliff. The curse remains in place just as Takneen promised when he first appeared to me in the tower. You know, I never asked what happened to my child. It's comfort enough that Takneen continues to honor our bargain.
I have a bad feeling about that. Ah, shit. Oh well.
You aren't a Baleborn. Besides, we believed that you would do the right thing. I hope my child grew up with the same virtues that you demonstrated here. Thank you.
We're gonna hope that he wasn't actually your son. What is this? Oh, tack.
A pact was forged here many years ago. No Baleborn may walk this land. Any of that bloodline who ignore this decree shall be dealt with harshly. My master made the deal. I am merely the messenger that carried out his orders. He serves at my master's side. But as long as the child remains useful, I shall honor the bargain that was struck. Evil? Such a mortal way of thinking. I exist to serve a purpose. Right now, that purpose is to ward this land from the Baleborn. When my master commands it, my purpose will change. That is not good or evil. It simply is.
You know what, Taknim? Those are wise words. Let's see. About the werewolves. I don't think I need to do any of these right now. I think all the prologues take me to other areas. Let's go ahead and do Long Lost Lore. Hey there, Viper. How you doing? It's good to hear. I'm doing all right myself. Unraveling some of Glenumbra's mysteries. Just a second. Alright, I gotta retrieve some tombs. Certainly take a soul gem. Quit wasting my inventory space. I actually wonder. Better to go this way first? Thank you for the like, Viper. Appreciate it. Feet are cold. Okay. Do I like not even need to be down here right now? Jesus. Lot. That was a lot to deal with. Yeah, y'all better run. It's not worth going back. Oh, fuck. Holy shit!
Old Mary Grandeur.
Oh, holy crap. They are not running away.
Old Mary Grandeur. Circle around.
Alrighty then. Why does this place have so many things?
Well done. I am Shalador, young one, and I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
Hey there, Jasper. How goes it? Butch trying to fall asleep. Another day, another dollar? Yep. Yeah. Decided I needed to get back into it. Yeah. I actually was playing a settlement survival save just off stream yesterday, and I did better. Granted, I'm in like year 8 and haven't really gotten very far. There's only the starting population, and there hasn't been any grim immigrants or anything. There's been 3 deaths. 2 of them were to starvation. One of them was to a lightning strike. Yeah. I finally got all of the things that I needed to be able to make bread in my test save that I was playing yesterday. So, I think I have a better plan of what to do next time I play on stream. And I think I can do it better next time, too. Without getting those other 2 starving deaths. That's a really good one. Oh. I see how that works now. Hmm. Alright. Oh lord. Hold on. shit. Oops. Okay. Shit. There it is. Efforts to expand across the Daggerfall. Alrighty then. Knew I had to get answers on what the hell all these people were doing here at some point. Let's get the heck up out of here. Alrighty then. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just take this back. We're nearby. Oops.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Were you successful? Do you have the tomes? Well done. You're already proving your worth to the guild. Sorry, did you say strange? What happened? Shalador? Labyrinthian's father, the Spell Mirror's forger. Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing? The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire. Perhaps that's what he meant. We have a brazier nearby burning with such a fire. Let's see what the flames reveal. Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not, the pages will not burn. Shalador was the most famous archmage of the First Era. His dedication to spellcraft and his commitment to research were unmatched by any before or since. Most mages revere him, though he does have his critics. Shalador felt that one should earn the right to be called mage. He created many trials to test the spellcasting mettle of men and mer. His loudest detractors were those who failed those tests.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, there it is. I did in one of my... It's probably in part... Well, it's probably in the last part, because part 1 and 2 were Strauss, Mackay, and Betnick. So in the last video, I went through and, like, got books from all of the bookshelves, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here, this one is an attunement spell. We can summon Archmage Shalador himself. We'll need some ritual orbs. They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his. It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. Are you ready to begin? To the center. First, we attune your spirit
She walked
to
over the
Shalador.
desk.
Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you.
This isn't the center, just saying. That wrist looks uncomfortable.
Knew it. I was right in choosing you.
This is not centered.
I can sense. Yes, the aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task. What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us together in the ruins.
Yeah! Good fortune! Woo!
A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace. I created that sanctuary centuries ago. It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos, and magically transported to the Shivering Isles. To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I...
Thank you, Jasper.
They are being held in a place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal. Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare. I won't waste my time recounting his antics. Suffice it to say, he got the better of me. Bets were made, wagers were lost, and my sanctuary, Ivea, was pulled into his realm. My apprentices screaming all the while. To protect my legacy, while this guild was, after my time, I accomplished much in Tamriel. I founded schools of magic, oversaw the construction of the Great Maze, and bore my spell mirror into battle. I know it. I laid powerful enchantments on my final resting place. When my legacy is threatened, I'm drawn back from Aetherius. My presence here is proof enough. The Three Banners War is a threat to every mage in Tamriel.
Yeah, there is a lot of other crazy shit going on besides the Three Banners War, too.
He's known as the Daedric Prince of Madness, the Mad God. The Dunmer call him one of their 4 corners of the House of Troubles, and he's earned the title 1,000-fold.
Am I really going to a place called
Yes,
Cheesemonger's Hollow?
an example of Sheogorath's humor. There are those that find his madness amusing. I am not one of those people. The
I
Mad
am not
God
one
would
of
just
those
as soon
people.
serve you an aged cheddar as he would flay the skin from your bones. Remember that.
Hates fast travel, but everybody want to open a portal. Right? I don't like doing the fast travel stuff, but yeah, I do have to go through portals every now and then.
Don't take him too lightly. Madness comes in many forms. Sheogorath encompasses them all. He rules the Shivering Isles, but often takes an active interest in our world. That usually doesn't end well.
Portal!
Oh, how quaint. A mortal.
Cheeses of Tamriel! Hey! Come back and read this later on the VOD. Rude. Yeah, right? And I'm very clearly not immortal. I don't have a freaking soul. I will say, guys, don't forget to come back and read some of these books. you're not gonna know all of Elder Scrolls lore. Well, I mean, aside from if you watch, like, videos to learn all of it, but, like, this is how you learn lore in this game, is by reading the books and talking to people. I feel like maybe I'm just always overlooking it, which maybe not, but I feel like there should be a place where we can go back and look at all of the, like, book entries that we found and stuff, you know? Like, it would compile all of the pieces of the specific books that we've gotten. Yeah. Wow, this one's long. Oh, no, you're good, Jasper. I get it. When I think of Dro, it also makes me think of a Webtoons comic that features the species, or race, rather? Race. Right. Nope, that's not another bookshelf. Okay. Stop reading your books.
Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt.
You would be correct.
Spell books? How pedestrian.
Oh,
After
God
a
damn
test
it.
of your resolve.
No.
Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage. Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first. Interesting. Well, I suppose. That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling. Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path. Just doing the Master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children.
Right.
Right this way. And please, try not to make a mess of things. Happy adventuring.
Oh, it's probably the lava. Oh, I probably can't do anything with that. Yeah, right. Ow! Big old bitch.
He doesn't like you, does he?
Yeah. I guess the argument also could just be that they're imps or demons of some variety. Oh, the Kwama lost his shoes. The ash in Santa Stony Falls, little Kwama herps and derps to his mother calls, but the volcanoes. Huh.
Well. What do we have?
Ah, I didn't get to look at all of them.
Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up! Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know. Shalinor? Ho! That pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. He wants to steal it back. How I love a challenge! Now, where's the sport in that? I tell you what, I'll give you one book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait, I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have! A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult as, say, reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game? Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again. I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall.
What's the meaning of this? Sher Gorath!
You remember. Ah, Shalador. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you, too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more
Yeah,
imaginative,
agreed.
Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Have not played Oblivion, unfortunately. I like his personality, though. He's a fun guy.
Curse the mad god.
Despite being one of the princes.
I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes. That's true. Though without my help, it will take Velast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news. I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
Prices have never been better.
I see. First game I played was Skyrim, and I haven't actually fully played the game yet, but I love it. I really like the story of the Dragonborns.
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books? Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light. Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help.
It's great to have games that, like, you can just play over and over again.
Zarxus' backside! Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished. In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven. Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes? Fascinating. Terrifying, isn't he? The will and attention of a child with the power of a Daedric prince. Well, look on the bright side. You're still upright on 2 legs. You're not inside out or bright purple or afflicted with new angry limbs. It could be worse.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. Oh, so I do have the previous videos, for this playthrough. I think I'm just gonna upload the raw videos to YouTube. I don't have any editing stuff, and that's also a whole nother thing to be trying to get into right now. So I'm just gonna upload the VODs themselves as they are to YouTube. I don't like the idea of the videos just disappearing forever, because it's like a full playthrough of the storyline, man. Girls always love runes. Yeah. Let's see. La 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 la. Oh.
Where's that help I was promised? I can't deal with this on my own.
Lyris, you're not supposed to be here. You're still in thought. But if not, you're supposed to be doing something else, not being here. Okay, maybe I need to return to the Harbridge before talk to Cap to
Did
see
you hear
all
that
colors.
someone purged the corruption from the weird tree?
Yeah, that was me. There we go. Turn to the Harbridge.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Oh man, that looks pretty freaking cool. Wow. Aww. Puppy. Pets. Aww. I'll worry about this later. I need to get the, membership thing. Really don't think I need to do any of this prologue quests. Da 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 da. Yeah, see? There's Lyris.
You've returned. What have you found?
Abnathan shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
You know, earlier when I first started, I saw Abnathar's name by the castle. Wonder what he's over there for.
I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn. Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions? I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell. We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The 5 included Varen, myself, a Red Guard named Sai Sahan, Abner Tharn, and the traitor Manimarco. You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul. But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who convinced Varen to search for the Amulet of Kings. Varen wasn't a true Dragonborn Emperor. He didn't share Alessia's bloodline. Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true Dragonborn. It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the ritual. Manimarco set us up. The ritual caused a violent explosion of magical energy. We lost Varen. Sai Sahan and I were declared outlaws. Manimarco convinced the Elder Council to recognize Abner Tharn's daughter Clivia as Empress Regent, but Manimarco was the true power behind the throne. Sai Sahan and I went into hiding. There was a bounty on our heads. Abner Tharn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council, and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Manimarco's toady. Tharn's first loyalty is to his family and the Empire, and he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Tharn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to betray them. Maybe. But what could we offer him? He's already got more gold than the gods themselves.
Hold on, I'm gonna skip through some.
You only know him. Varen wasn't a true... Well, the legend says that the Dragonfires were created from the blood of Akatosh and given to Saint Alessia. When a new emperor is crowned, they're supposed to relight them to prove that they're a true heir of Alessia, one of the Dragonborn. It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil. I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
I didn't mean to have heavy armor on right there. Oops.
Ajita has gold if you have wares.
Oh, that does more damage than the stuff that I have right now. Oh, I have all sorts of jewelry, don't I? I'm gonna have to go through that. Pocket okay. Where do I talk to Captain Sea All Colors? Come in. Like, I wonder if I'm just not meant to do that right now. I can't find her. Wonder how difficult. Hey there, Extinct. How you doing? You doing? That's good to hear, and I'm doing alright myself. Exploring Glenumbra. I'm gonna see if I can do this, Undaunted quest. I feel like I've done it before relatively easily, but...
Hey, you there. Be a friend and get me out of here. Greetings, citizen. I seem to have suffered a temporary setback. I could use a bit of help. These bloodthorn cretins ambushed me, and while I was on a mission of incredible importance, there were dozens of them, but I didn't go down without a fight. What will the Lion Guard do without me?
I feel like there's a good bit of people that are in the same position. Chill out, relax, and enjoy the story. I am playing the game in chronological order. Love the bonk sound alert. Yeah, it's nice. So I know part 1 and part 2 have probably been deleted from my actual Twitch by now, but I think today I am gonna go upload them to my YouTube, so people can go back and watch those too, because I'm playing it in chronological order from start to finish. We're in for the long haul, guys. Now it's gonna be just the raw VOD footage, cause I'm not an editor, guys. But I figure that's good at least.
The orc that sits before you represents the future of the Lion Guard. I am Recruit Gorok, pride of New Orsinium. Please untie me. We have work to do. We must recover the General's dispatch and return to Captain Vistra. I took a beating when the Bloodthorns grabbed me. I won't be much help in a fight, but I'll cheer you on.
Thanks. Done my fair share of editing, and it definitely takes a lot of learning. Yeah, so here's the YouTube channel. If y'all are interested. Right now it's just like Sims stuff, and then I made a recording of a build for Ember Knights. But yeah, I'll get those other VODs uploaded. That way y'all can see the first part of the story.
From the side!
Thank you, really appreciate it. Hey, a letter. Our camp in the clearing set between where the water spills from Mire Falls has already achieved exciting results. Not only have we intercepted a dispatch from Aldecroft, but we've also captured a Lion Guard scout. Wait long enough, perhaps King Casimir will wander in and surrender. You wish. You wish. Ooh, enjoy your food, man. I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. And thank you so much for the lurk. And have a great day. Yes, of course.
I'll take the dispatch to Captain Vistra.
The path
Find me
before
later.
us has been
I
revealed.
owe you a drink.
It is both dark and twisted. Come to the harborage. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
Hergablurg! I was just there, you old man. What's this talk to so-and-so about? Ah, okay. This is what we were coming this way for. Still out that way. Captain Vistra. We're gonna come up here. Be right back for just a second. Okay, I'm back. I hate doing this, but I'm kind of annoyed that it had me go to the Harbridge. And I was... Well, you know what? I don't necessarily need to be in a hurry. Continue along the path that we were originally headed. Hell, maybe. Maybe we'll just start some of the quests over here.
What is it? I'm afraid we've got a bit of an emergency at the moment. I don't know anyone who goes by that name, I'm afraid. Our Duke was kidnapped. Perhaps she was taken along with him. I certainly wouldn't put it past those bloodthorn bastards. We have a bit of a situation with Duke Sebastian of Camlorn. Perhaps you'd be willing to help extract the Duke from a rather precarious situation. Our bumbling town watch allowed the Duke to get kidnapped, that's what happened. Please, you look like you can handle yourself. Surely someone with your talents can help us. The damn Bloodthorn cult. With Camlorn in chaos and the Duke out of action, who knows what the cult intends? At least the Lion Guard finally arrived. Speak to Lieutenant Harim if you want to help. Last I heard, he was near the lighthouse. Lieutenant Harim was scouting near the lighthouse. Maybe he's figured out where the Bloodthorns are holding the Duke by now. Why, His Grace is the Duke of Camlorn. What else is there to say? He loves his people and they love him. He was driven out of Camlorn by Falchu and his werewolves. Now he reigns in exile from Aldcroft. Well, at least he did before the kidnapping. I could guess. With most of our force besieging Camlorn, we're stretched thin, and frankly, the local watch isn't much use. With the Duke gone, the enemy can take Aldcroft. Then they hit our troops at Camlorn from the rear, but I'm just guessing. Falchu's a terrible brute. He leads the werewolves that invaded Camlorn and forced the rightful rulers to flee for their lives.
It's not bad that we're gonna start some quests over here anyways, because they're part of the zone story quests.
I'm led to believe you're the one to thank for Gorak's safe return. He even retrieved the General's dispatch.
Hey there, Benji. How you doing? I myself am doing alright.
Recruit Gorak claims that you helped him defeat dozens of cultists and recovered the dispatch from a foul necromancer. Is this true? Ah, I thought he might be telling tall tales. Still, what Gorak did was brave. Stupid, but brave.
Thank you for finding Gorak, stranger. I shudder to think what those cultists would have done to him. Gorak, you took the initiative and did your best. You aren't quite ready for the Lion Guard, but you're close.
I understand, Captain. I'll double my efforts and make you proud. You can count on me.
Good job, guy. Sorry I didn't agree with what you had told her, but it's for your safety, man. Like you said, get better. Then you can go. Hold up, you know what? Hello.
Watch yourself. This place is thick with bloodthorn cultists. I could use a seasoned warrior. There's no point relying on the local watch. They're simply not up to the job. The Duke's in the lighthouse, guarded by bloodthorns. I was waiting for reinforcements to arrive before making a move. You're a bold one. Very well. When the reinforcements get here, we'll make sure none of the cultists slip away. If your plan doesn't work, we'll drink a toast to your memory later in the tavern. We were sent to provide more security for the Duke and to keep something like this from happening. It's too bad we didn't arrive sooner. The local watch just wasn't prepared to deal with the bloodthorns.
Yes, Benji, this is Elder Scrolls Online. We are playing it in chronological order, the full storyline.
You don't look like a Bloodthorn cultist. I assume this is a rescue attempt. Divines be praised. The cultists trapped me with these focus crystals. I'm a bit of a mage myself, but I'm powerless inside this ward. I'm free. Now to get out of here. But there's one more thing.
What do you mean, Benji.
Thanks, friend. But I'm not the cult's only prisoner. I overheard the cultists talking. They have a prisoner who's a threat to the werewolf leader Falchu. They plan to execute her. If she really is a threat, then it seems crucial that we rescue her. Very good. I'll return to Altcroft. Meet me there after you rescue this mysterious woman.
For feeding Soren some cookies, Benji. Oh, and yeah, I still get some of the pains here and there. I just have to try and be careful not to hit the keys too hard.
This is a certified hash brown moment.
There needs to be different dances than this, because it really doesn't fit. But it's better than nothing. Games like this do certainly have a higher chance of making my fingers hurt, too. But the streams for Elder Scrolls has also more or less consistently been like 4 or 5 hours. I think I had one that was 6 hours. And I do try and be careful as much as possible.
You couldn't lift the axe, let alone deal with all the blood. Splendid. Cut me loose. We'll kill these bloodthorn dogs and then go after Falchu and his werewolves.
It's been a lot of fun. I enjoy hanging out with everyone, playing games.
Sebastian, we don't have time for... Oh, very well. We'll talk to the Duke. Let's go, then. No time to waste. Let's just say I have some inside knowledge that can help us put an end to the mangy dog. Now get me out of these ropes. My thanks, friend. That was too close for comfort. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
Here I am, safe and sound back in Altcroft. I have you to thank for that.
No, I don't really play mobile games all that much.
Yes. And I share her concerns about both Camlorn and Aldcroft. We must deal with these werewolves once and for all. In fact, I hope to involve you in that.
I've played it on PC at least a couple times, but it's really my type of game. I have a hard time getting into, first-person shooters. I play them sometimes. But when it's just like purely going into matches over and over again, I tend to lose interest
Gloria
sometimes.
suspects Falchu's agents are here among us, even now. Indeed, they hide in human form. It's exactly what they did in Camlorn before they struck. We need to find and destroy them before Aldcroft suffers the same fate as poor Camlorn. Gloria says this amulet can be used to reveal the hidden werewolves. I'm sure she can tell you more about it.
I wonder if this will let me see books. Probably not.
I know why you're here, but where I got that amulet is a discussion for another time. Just be careful. The werewolves won't appreciate having their secrets revealed. I'm no expert, but Hircine is the Daedric prince of man-beasts. The amulet bears the call of Hircine. Werewolves can't resist its call. It forces them to reveal their true nature. Pretty useful, right? Don't you know anything? Hircine, the creator and guardian of all were-creatures? Hircine's call. Well, it calls to their true nature. Reveals them for the beasts they really are. What of it? Don't you have some werewolves to go find? Fair enough. All right, here's the dark truth. I'm related to Falchu. He's my ancestor. Every day, my family and I live with the shame of the horrors he inflicted on the world. And now he's back. So I hunt werewolves, and I kill them.
Fair enough, fair enough.
refugees make such a mess. They should all go back to where...
Stay out of trouble.
These refugees don't make our work any easier.
I don't like the look of some of these
What do you want?
I'm proud to be part of the...
Where exactly am I finding these werewolves? Not in the search zone anymore.
I'll make it. Don't you worry.
Hail.
I am very confused.
Times are tough, but people have to eat, right? There's barely enough for the residents, what with the influx of refugees and all.
Watch yourself. Some of these refugees look kind of shifty to me.
What refugees?
A new shipment of fleas has just arrived. Wonderful.
Oh.
What's happening to me? For victory!
Okay.
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
Fuck workers, not a refugee.
It burns. My skin, it's...
Aldcroft must fall. For claw and fang.
That's funny, it's literally... Oh, there's another one.
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
It's like literally just the same few
I'll chew on your bones and gulp your blood.
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
I don't... We have been discovered. Attack! Attack! Pain. It hurts. For God. For victory.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
We'll have no disturbances here.
Are they here? Are Falchu's cursed offspring here in Altcroft? So Gloria was right. I suppose I should have known. At least we'll be better prepared this time. And it seems I'm once again in your debt. At least now we know what we're facing. Meanwhile, Gloria has discovered something important about how Falchu came to power. Gloria says that Falchu was summoned back from the dead. If that could happen once, how can we hope to stop this villain? Anyway, to learn more, Gloria needs a live werewolf. Can you capture one for her? Talk to Sergeant Armoil. His soldiers faced werewolves in Camlorn, and they captured one of the beasts. He can advise you. Then meet Gloria in the cave to the east across the bay. That's where she'll perform the rite to learn how to defeat Falchu.
As soon as you catch a werewolf, meet me in the cave across the bay. I hate to miss the fun of the hunt, but I have to prepare the cave for our reluctant guest. Falchu died a long, long time ago. He was summoned back from the dead. I want to find out who to blame for that. You can read the history of a werewolf's sire from the blood of his offspring. That's why we need to capture a werewolf. If that was a joke, I don't think it was very funny. Go capture me a werewolf. I got things to do.
Well then.
I'm tired of defending this backwater. There's work to be done in Camlorn and... Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers. Ah, right. That's not what I expected to hear. We did capture a werewolf at Camlorn. For a little while, anyway. My battle mage Lexi did it. She should be able to help you. Lexi, front and center, if you please.
Alright, out we go, I suppose.
Beware, stranger. I'm no warrior, I'm a chandler. Candles don't make very good weapons, you know. A group of us. We were fleeing from the trouble in Camlorn, but we ran into a fresh set of problems when we got to this blasted fen. As we made camp, some Bloodthorn cultists swooped in. They grabbed the women traveling with us and dragged them off. Our leader, Guy LeBlanc, heard them talking about a coven. That means witches and trouble. Maybe you could talk to LeBlanc. He's around here somewhere. You could sure use the help. We are way out of our element here. Go to Aldcroft, he says. It'll be safer, he says. I shouldn't have listened to LeBlanc. We're from Camlorn. There's been trouble there. We thought maybe things would be a bit more settled in Aldcroft. But no place is safe these days, it seems. If something happened to my Elodie, I will never forgive myself. More or less. He's usually a take-charge sort of fellow. It was his idea to head to Aldcroft, so he feels responsible for all this. His sister was among the women they grabbed. I'm heading to the Weirest campsite.
I think that time I overdid it. Let's find another one. Got him! No, I haven't. Mud crabs. Now we need another werewolf.
Hey, Lexi.
It worked! By Julianos, it worked! Well, that should hold the ugly cur. Take the werewolf to the cave. I'll tell Sergeant Armoyle it worked.
Thank you for feeding Soren some cookies, Benji. Wasn't necessarily the way I needed to go.
You caught one. Good. Let's get him into the circle. I'll create a link between the three of us. We'll be able to see into the werewolf's past, and hopefully into Falchu's past as well. The connection between offspring and sire is strong.
Now the legendary werewolf lord shall fulfill Molag Bol's true purpose. Arise, minion! Arise from the dead.
I serve no one, rich man.
Serve or suffer, cur. I have bound you to my will. Glenumbra's destruction is your only goal.
Today I submit to you, Ankov. But one day soon, I will rip out your heart and eat it whole.
Empty boasts from Molag Bol's newest slave. Come, Falchu. We have business to attend to.
So, it was Angoff. I thought I smelled the stench of true evil. You saw what I saw. In order to stop Falchu for good, we need to put an end to Angoff. A tall order, but it's not impossible. Wait. The werewolf apparently has something to say.
Fools. Your Duke has been blessed with Hircine's curse. He will destroy everything he loves. You have failed. Angoff has sealed your fate.
The Duke was infected? I was afraid of that, but I hoped I was wrong. I've been keeping an eye on him in case the change came over him. Falchu has been ahead of me every step of the way. This failure falls on my head, but we can resolve this here and now. I need to die, and you need to take my blood.
What?
We're wasting time. I need to die so you can take my blood. If administered in time, the blood of the Master can cure his spawn. You know I'm Falchu's descendant. If the Duke drinks my blood, he'll be cured of the curse.
Bro, that's a lot to take in. Why do we need the Duke? Why does she have to die for him to drink her blood? Take just enough.
Damn it! I hope your noble attitude doesn't get everyone else killed. All right. I guess I'll stay alive long enough to see this through. Let's go before it's too late. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
Yes, let's go. Wouldn't it be crazy if we had come back and just everybody was dead?
I'm sorry. I should have told you. I thought I could fight it off. I was wrong. Yes, I quite understand. I ask but one favor. Let me say farewell to my wife and daughter. They're just inside. It will only take a moment. And then you can do what you must. Why, you heartless... I'll never see my family again!
Sorry, fam, you could go in there and kill all of them.
That was unexpected. Why did you change your mind? You really are an old softy. Well, I've got him, I think. Normally, I'd never keep a werewolf as a pet. But in this case, perhaps you're right. If we can cure the Duke, that would certainly be better than killing him. I'm sure Falchu would call mercy a weakness, but I think it shows strength of character. We're going to need such strength in the days ahead. Falchu's already been brought back to life once. We need to make sure that can't happen again. The Duke had Mages Guild researchers working on that problem. They're trying to find out how Falchu originally died. If you want to help, they're at Glenumbra Moors, the battle site where Falchu died the first time.
How do I switch between the two, though? Not F1. It's not 1. Aha! Okay.
Did you hear that someone purged the corruption from the weird tree?
I should never have suggested fleeing to Aldcroft. Brilliant idea, LeBlanc. Now they're gone. All the women in our group, kidnapped by cultists and dragged off into the fen. Yes, we should have stayed in Camlorn. At least my sister would still be with me. We thought we'd go to Aldcroft, but ran into trouble here in the fens before we got there. Bloodthorn cultists. I heard them say something about a hag
God damn
coven
it.
in the North Fens. My sister Bethany was fighting them as they dragged her off. I don't know what to do. I feel useless. I'm not used to this sort of life. I sent the others to the Weiris camp nearby. I'll do my best to answer, friend. It's our good luck you happened by when you did. The Lion Guard? They can't even defend Camlorn. That must sound bitter. Well, you're talking to someone who lost everything. We had nice homes, shops, comfortable lives. Now look at us. The Weirises are witches of a sort, devoted to nature and the Weird Tree. They helped us after the attack, and said we could stay at their camp until we were ready to move on. It's nearby, to the southeast. What remains of my group is there now.
Yeah, I met them before.
Not much. It's big, and it smells. Bloodthorn cultists roam the southern fen, and hags prowl the north. I wish I had stayed in Camlorn. I thought we'd be safer out here, but look what happened. I hope Bethany's all right. Cultists? Bogs? Bugs as big as my head? Why, oh why did I ever leave the city?
Stranger who isn't dressed as a bloodthorn? I don't know what you're doing out here, but you're a sight for sore eyes. Now hurry up and cut me loose. No, I'm the Queen of the Nords. Of course I'm from Camlorn. Did my brother Guy send you? I gave the cultists a hard time, so they tied me up. They took the other women away, though. I think they traded them to the bog hags.
Guy? Pretty sure it's Guy? Not, but...
The Bloodthorns have an arrangement with the hags. Something about exchanging us for their help against the weird. They even have a contract. I saw them arguing over it earlier. It should be around here somewhere. Please try to find my companions. These cultists are insane. But the hags... who knows what they're capable of. I'll go find my brother. The poor sod is useless without me.
Damn it, the note vanished.
From the sides!
Sky Shard. Give! A note. Oh, okay, it's over here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I know how to switch my weapons specifically now, but how do I actually get the stupid bar to switch?
Get out of here.
My sister and the other women made it here. Everyone's a bit rattled and tired, but otherwise they don't seem hurt. Thank you. Weiress Emily says a hag named Mother Merc was likely behind the abduction of the women. I wish we could stop her before she tries this again. All this danger and adventure. We're so not cut out for this.
Clearly.
Mother Merc needs a coven of hags. That's what the Weiresses told me. The coven hunts women to convert into hags or thralls. The Weiresses told me about the Reach woman, Sebelic. She knows how to deal with Mother Merc.
Thank you, Benji, for feeding Soren some more cookies.
She's staying with the Weiresses at the Northern Enclave. Meeting you was a bright spot in this otherwise dark adventure. If you can stop Mother Merc, that'll be one less thing for us to worry about. You can find Sebelic in the Northern Weird Camp. Just follow the road across the bridges. I'll answer what I can. Too bad you aren't asking about a nice place to eat in Camlorn. That I know. History of this bog and information about hags? I only know what the Weiresses told me.
No need to apologize, Benji. You just have a good day, man. It's going good. Save the Duke. Well, sort of. He got bitten by a werewolf, so we just captured him. He's not too happy because I didn't let him see his family, but he probably would have turned and killed them, so I don't really give a damn about his unhappiness. We're gonna try and find a cure, but there's no telling how long that's gonna take.
They say she's got a taste for flesh. Thinks the bog belongs to her and the hags. The Weiresses have been fighting with her for generations. Sebelic is a Reach witch staying with the Weiresses. Weiress Emily says she can look right into you and say things about your past and future. The Weiruses say she isn't evil, but I'd still be careful around her.
I thought I might not be able to go that way to get to those mines. Now, we have dealt with the viruses before. Viruses? To help them purify the word tree. Weird. Nice, they're nice ladies. In earth, water. Oh, this is the house. Oh, didn't mean to take all of that.
So you've come to the bog at last. I've waited for your arrival. It was written on the stones and in the sky. Fate has led you here, just as I have foreseen it. You wish to resolve the conflict between the Weird and the Coven. Mother Merc's anger and darkness run deep, even for a Hagraven. She's powerful, and leads the Coven through fear and pain.
Alrighty, Benji.
You'll need this charm to defeat her, for she can siphon vitality from even the strongest foe. Kill the lesser hags and drain their power into this charm. But use the charm only when Merc tries to siphon your life force. Don't waste its power. You can find the hags to the west. Just protect that charm. It is your best defense against Mother Merc. Ask, I will answer what I can. Probably. Mother Merc opposes the Weiruses. She's your enemy, not mine. I can see how her darkness twists and harms the world around her, though. Such terrible things she does. The struggle between Weird and Hag is as old as the swamp itself. Both sides have sought my help, but this is not my battle. You, however, have picked a side. I help you and indirectly become involved, just as it should be.
Huh.
I am called by many names. Mire Witch, Old Bog Crone, the Swamp Seer. You may simply call me Sibelic.
Alrighty.
No, I come from the Reach, just like Mother Merc and Angoff. Not everyone who comes from the Reach seeks to do evil. The Weird are hospitable, so I reside with them. Yet I don't begrudge Mother Merc her wickedness. It was her path to choose.
Oh, that's fair enough. Okay, so it's not her fight. She's not a Weirus.
Mother Merc uses dark magic. She will drain your life to restore her own vitality. The charm, once empowered, will reflect her magic back upon her. But you must use it at the correct time or it won't be of much help.
honestly not too sure. As of right now, I do not see myself doing that. No. I haven't even been streaming for a year yet. Who knows what'll happen. Do a finger reveal. Oh my lord. Oh, okay, cool. It did work. I was concerned that it wouldn't quite work. I did it a little early. She died. Alrighty, Benji. I will say I don't really think it's something that I see myself doing. Even in terms of just like time passer games, I really just don't play any of the games that I have installed on my phone.
You there. You don't look like one of these bandits.
Oh no, Jasper!
Get down and be quiet. We don't want to give our position away. We're keeping an eye on these Red Rook bastards. They're not...
You know what? That's not something I want to get involved with right now. I just wanted to unlock sightseeing areas and whatnot. Really, I need to stop doing this quest. Oh my god. Woo! Need to go back to the harborage. Steve supposed to be going and talking to Saisahan. I wonder if that worked for them too. feel bad if it didn't. Find and kill Mother Merc. Why I harm your croc friend? Cause they're causing problems here, and I have to get their teeth as proof that I killed some to get some gold. Admer, I'm sorry. I won't harm anymore. I got the teeth that I needed. Oh, I can actually make some food now, even though I never use it. Oh, okay, so there is a quick menu. Maybe I can make some food.
How dare you enter my vault? Be gone or suffer the consequences.
I forgot how to do it.
Your vitality will be mine.
There you go, guy. Since I was there. Oh, when did I accidentally switch? What kind? Wait, what kind of what? I'm sorry. I forgot what the conversation was, or what it was that I said.
You have returned, and you are victorious, just as I have foreseen it. I sensed her departure. The shadows cast by her destructive anger will fade from these fens in time. Perhaps she will find peace in whatever lies beyond this plane. You did well, I think. She was a dark and dangerous creature, to be sure. I do not mourn her, but I wish her to be at peace. Mother Merc's influence on the hags was strong. With her gone, the balance of the fens will change. Indeed, with Mother Merc gone, the hags will wither and the weird will prosper. You, however, have somewhere else to be. I see a long road ahead of you, traveler. Tread carefully.
Oh, lady, you have no idea how long this is gonna be. I made pan-fried trout. Wow, we've done quite a bit of the story quests. Haven't looked through all the caves yet, but I'm sure we're gonna start going through some of those. Still a lot of things to find. Benji. Bouncy emotes, yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to switch between the, ability bars. Because it's not 1 or F1. Agreed. Queen Mer. Oh, so I'm a queen now, huh? Fuck. Weapon swap! Wait, no. Where's the ability swap? Mistress. Oh, jeez. So there's a weapon swap, but where's the ability swap at? Bonk. I don't understand. I really... What the fuck? I guess I'm just not meant to switch between the two during combat. Although, that kind of seems like bullshit to me. Jiggle, jiggle! That is most certainly not the key for command pet. What? Command? Oh, is that a Y? No. Whatever. Go to the harborage. And crocodiles are angry. The Knight's Order murders their new members? What? Nah. She's a sweet girl.
You interested in buying a mount? Because I'm selling them. Assuming werewolves or something worse doesn't show up and make a meal out of them first, of course.
Every 20 minutes? Oh, shit. Okay. Pretty. I wonder if there's a specific one that I was working on upgrading. I would have to assume I would have been upgrading my horse. Maybe not. Good thing I'm not playing Wolf Quest. What do you mean? See, he said welcome back. I feel like there should be somewhere for me to take a look at my, training lessons for this guy. Maybe it'll show when I talk to this guy. It does show it. So what was I training? Hold on. Could it have been my horse?
You interested in buying a mount?
No. Well, fine. I use my elk most often.
Got a few mounts to sell if you're in.
So we will... that. Woo! Thank you for feeding Soren some cookies, Benji.
There's the one that stopped the attempt on the king's life.
I'm sorry, what do you mean, Benji? I'm not quite sure I'm understanding what you're trying to ask. Well, I haven't been here before. Oh, I see. Oh, that's just an automatic thing. I like to say thank you. I appreciate every single one of you. Oh shit. Oh no, it's Abertharn. I thought it was gonna be, Hassan. Chronicles of the Five Companions.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige.
Ew.
My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Saisahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended and contacted Abnathan. He admits that he knows Saisahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Yeah, if you look on my channel page in the About Me section, I've got a list of the commands.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency. Menimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Saisahan. Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information. For a price. If Manimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abnathan, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum. Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear. Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Manimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Saisahan's location in return. You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Saisahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Saisahan, we must do this. Go with the Vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
Second. Are you looking like here on my homepage? It might be a little bit further down if you're looking on like a phone or a smaller screen or something. It'll be down below the games and rules and stuff. But it's !Discord, !Lurk, !Socials, and then !Merch. It's not in Discord, it's on my Twitch About Me section. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Lyris came too.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside Menimarco's castle.
It won't show what, Benji?
As luck would have it, Menimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take. You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
What a skeever. Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker. Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of soul-shriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around. Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Well, you'll certainly have to send a picture in Discord if you do happen to get it. And I would, of course, appreciate it very much.
People have a saying, may your roads lead you to warm sands. When the sight of 2 moons did Famazar end up here, he thinks he must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Feet first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell. That crazy bastard seems to know every corner of this place. You Better hurry, though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
Why
I
am I
remember
not surprised to
Cadwell.
find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
Well, the shirt's not going anywhere. It's certainly not expected in any way either.
What are you doing here? Intruders!
Jesus Christ, Lyris. I hate it when they get all stacked up like that. Fuck. Unhelpful.
What are you doing here? Intruders!
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Oh, Lord Benji. And thank you for feeding Slurn some more cookies.
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree? Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons. I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there and we'll see what's what?
That might be our best chance to get inside.
Oops, wrong door. Yeah, sounds good, Vinci.
Leave it to the Daedra to fill a cave with bones and muck.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers. This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam. Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside. Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game? Onward! Ha ha!
Ow, you bitch! Oh no, Vinci. That's a big old sneeze to do that. Oh god. $10 gold. Wow. I feel like there should have been more on that guy.
Don't worry, this will get you inside with a minimum of fuss. One more after this one. This should do it. There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea. A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far. I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
Why the fuck is this thing here?
There you are. Quick as you... Pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle. I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises. Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried?
Possibly? I don't know.
Oh no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
Shut up. I'm trying to work here.
To the side!
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
Oh good. Another projection of Tharn. Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away.
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it. Here's a thought. The flesh atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier. It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory, and I'll contact you there.
That was kind of rude.
I'm not going near the city butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much.
Require me to go up there. Oh, fine.
I can't imagine how the worms get used to this.
They're fucking insane. Literally murdering people and sacrificing people. What do you mean? Don't understand how they get used to this.
lung?
Possibly.
It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
Put everything in the circle and we'll begin. Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book. We'll make a necromancer of you yet. You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
There he is. Looks like they've got
Begone,
him.
insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
Wow, these were easier than all of the other enemies that were around. What the fuck?
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection.
Ah, fuck you.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower. A fair question. I know things. Things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menemarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Manimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself. I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Alright, guys.
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly.
Shit.
Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits? Infuriating. The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
Oh, I'm not supposed to break those.
Your strength surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council. His power wanes, Vestige. Strike him down, while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Tharn? Suffering will be legendary.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all. Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk. First things first, we need to get out of here alive. We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Hello again. Need a way out?
Yes, indeed.
I'll have that open in just a moment.
You.
Arcane preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old daring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt. Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise. Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
I really like Cadwell. It would be fun to have him come with us. But at the same time, there is a lot of shit going on in the world. We're gonna have him come with us.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Let's go!
Into the chute, come on!
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Surprised Cadwell isn't in here.
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this. Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him.
Wow.
Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Yes, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough! Abner had no choice, Lewis. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
Oh, shit.
You are angry. It is to be expected. I was once, but no more. My name is Baron Aquilarius. In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine, and mine alone. You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance. We must find Saisahan. Everything depends on that. In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Manamako fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Oh wait, that's right. I still have no idea where I'm supposed to be meeting See All Colors again. Genuinely have no idea.
You found
wants to speak to you. Go to the Daggerfall Mages Guild. Quick, quick!
Oh? Guess it's good I decided to come here then. There we go.
Another distraction. I've little time for talk.
Oh, okay. He is just a civilian with horses. Fair enough.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
My horses are beauties.
All colors is here. Like, she's just not here. Not anywhere. I guess I'll eventually just run into her. Stretch out real quick. Jeez. Gone through a lot today.
Ah, excellent. You got my message. Apparently that little creature isn't completely
Parkour!
Bane can be such children.
Parkour!
Nothing pressing.
Parkour!
Could be here a while.
Extreme! Parkour! Parkour!
Indeed, Jasper.
I can't be strutting around the city wearing my imperial regalia, can I? Your concern about my fashion sense is touching but irrelevant. I've called you here for a reason. If we are to determine a course of action, we need more information. By now, it should be clear your prophet Emperor brought these catastrophic events upon us. Everything that transpired is his fault.
I mean, so...
Granted,
everyone makes their own choices.
Marco can be very persuasive and charismatic when he wants to be. We all believed him when he said we could change Varen's bloodline with the Amulet of Kings. You saved Varen's life when you rescued him in Cold Harbor. In return, he lied to you about his true identity and his part in causing the Soul Burst. He manipulated you from the very start. Perhaps the better question is, why don't you blame Varen? Varen wants to assemble a new group of companions in the vein of the original five. Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his. Superstitious nonsense, but he is quite correct on one point. We need to find Sai Sahan. In the chaos following the Soul Burst, Sahan stole the Amulet of Kings and fled the Imperial City. We're going to need that relic, and he is the only one who knows its current location. He was captured by Menimarco's agents and taken to an undisclosed location. We need to find out where he's being held. Menimarco keeps his most secret documents at Norvalk, a hidden lair of Daedric cultists in the Stormhaven countryside. We must travel there and search for clues. Travel to Stormhaven's eastern reaches and look for the Norvalk ruins. I will be waiting for you inside. If I can endure Titanborn's inane prattle, I can survive your assuredly erudite elucidations. Proceed. Well, if you must pry, I am Chancellor to the Elder Council and Overlord of Nibene. But of all my titles, the greatest is my family name, Tharn. We are the greatest of the noble houses, with seats at the Imperial Court for countless centuries. Politicians? A grossly inadequate word to describe our duties and our legacy. The Tharns have a storied history of advising kings and emperors that can be traced back to the First Era. We understand the ebb and flow of power. Clivia. She is comfortably lodged in Menimarco's pocket, along with my nephew, Javad. I doubt they've given my disappearance a second thought. Ah, fair Clivia. My charming girl grew to be a ruthlessly ambitious woman. I taught her well. Ah, there's the rub. With my untimely defection, my family will likely be divested of its holdings. The name Tharn is probably being stricken from every document in the Imperial archives as we speak. I detest being on the wrong side of history. Don't sound so smug about it. This is a setback, nothing more. By allying with you, I will liberate the Empire from Menimarco's grip. The Empire is all that matters to me. I will do what I must to ensure its survival.
Alrighty guys, so we've gotten quite a bit done today. I do think I am gonna go ahead and call it here. My headphones, I've been having some issues with my ear as part of my jaw hurting, and headphones are kind of agitating it. Plus, boy oh boy, has it been a grind today. I will be doing a raid, so give me just a minute to get out of the game. No, it's good. It's feeling better today than what it was earlier this week, so I will take it. Alrighty guys, so it has been a lot of fun today. I really appreciate you all coming and flying with me. Jasper. We are going to raid DK. So let me go ahead and get her up. She is playing the Isle. Tomorrow's Friday. Okay, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. But I will, of course, be back next week. I will probably try and get 2 days of Elder Scrolls out again next week rather than just the 1 day. I might play some more Settlement Survivor sometime. I will play Path of Titans next Friday. Let's see. Oh, and I will get those VODs for the previous Elder Scrolls Online parts uploaded to my YouTube today. So if y'all want to see the first few parts, go check that out as well. Really appreciate you all, and y'all have a good rest of y'all's day.